No, this hat is way more cash. Look how cash this hat is. Yeah, well, it is a cow hat. And cows are famous for taking poops. Taking poops and talking shit, those are basically the same thing, right? You left some beans soaking? You should always have beans soaking. Oh, it's the hat, right? Joey? Don't worry. I'll change to a less sexy hat after Guard Scorpion kills me again. So, Frank, do you have a can opener? Because if so, there's this invention called canned beans. They're just like beans, but they're not as good. And you need a can opener in order to get into the cans. Or if you have a gun, you can kind of shoot the can and that'll open it. Um, yeah. So they're just like beans, but they're not as good. Uh, what's the good thing about them? Oh, you don't have to soak them. They come pre-soaked in the can. Put the cans in a microwave and put it on high. You could also put the microwave in the oven. Do you have an oven? Ovens are good for baked beans, but you can also bake your microwave that you have a can of baked beans inside of. Thanks for the good luck, Karakai. Kitchen gun, yes. Um, yeah, this is America. Every kitchen needs a gun here. Wait, this is bad? Yeah. Yeah, okay. You've got to go to work in an hour, so you can quick get 69 minutes of sleep. And then just show up to work late. Okay, this is not a good run. This is a really bad run. Good thing it's casual. My circle button's just not behaving like how I would like it to. Can I blame the circle button? Yeah, I'm still saving frames compared to just not changing his name from Cloud. Hey, Juanito. On Cloud. Okay, this is all fucked. We're doing worse today than yesterday. Yeah, this is horrible. I might actually change controllers. After this run dies, I'll change controllers. I was nowhere remotely close to a good elevator there. Pa, 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 pa. So you're still slacking outside of, what, Vietnam? Hey, Puffin. Oh, you're stuck in Vietnam now. Okay. District 7. I've heard of that place. That's, like, two districts away from District 9, and that's where they keep the prawns. Yep, lots of birds in chat. Hey, Mog. Ba, 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 ba. Yeah, just bring some cat food. Everything's gonna be fine. Okay, so if we get, you know, tailed, good. Probably we get a limit here. Okay, whenever somebody in chat says makes sense, I have to wonder what went wrong. Okay, so those were low rolls. You're gonna have Witch Hat. Al Bulbo's a witch. Okay, maybe we're gonna have to turn the Witch Hat around and make it backwards because of Cool Geek 789. On Cloud. This is as terrible as it could possibly be while still being in the green. Damage on Cloud would be nice. That's not Cloud. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Alright, we're gonna turn the hat around. See, this is the front. This is for you, Cool Geek. Now it's being worn backwards. See, that was the front. There you go. Now you're both happy. Cool Geek got his costume changed, and Joey Cream Pie still has his favorite hat. This is the one time in the history of humankind that everybody has been made happy. Later. Later. That's as far as you go. Enough babbling. Grab him. Best of luck today. Well, we already got crit by Guard Scorpion. We used up the bad RNG. Oh, you didn't want to see Cloud take 156 damage from a crit tail laser when he only had, like, 85 hit points? I was wearing a really nice hat at the time. Better than this hat. Ba, 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 ba. Pretty unsettling scenery. So I have a strange, seemingly random question for you. Yeah, sure. Do you listen to hip-hop? Like maybe mid to late 90s hip-hop? Or have you ever listened to hip-hop? That's, like, one of the questions. A related question. Are you bout it, bout it? I don't know the name of the artist, but there's a hip-hop artist. Yeah, like rap, I guess. There's an artist that has a song called Bout It, Bout It. I think that's the name of the song. And I think what it's meant to mean, is being bout it means that you're down to do whatever. So I want to ask you if you're bout it. And I think you would only understand that if you listened to hip-hop / rap from, like, the mid to late 90s. I don't remember the name of the artist. You could probably, like, Google bout it to figure out. Then you could inform me whether or not you are bout it. Right, yeah, sure is burping. Sounds like yeah, sure is bout it about burping. On Cloud. Ba ba da ba. So if this were a turbo run, I could look it up. Ba ba da ba. Ba ba da ba da. Ba 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 ba. What I have in mind is an actual song. What's the name of the artist? I don't know the artist name, but if I see it, if I hear it, I'll probably be able to tell you if it's the correct artist or not. Okay, Fun F does not sound like the correct artist. Ice Cream Man definitely does not sound like the correct artist. Hey, Raijin. Raijin, are you down? Are you bout it? To find out who the artist is for the song Bout It. Being bout it means you're down to do whatever. And we're talking about this because, yeah, Master P does sound right. Yeah, I think it's probably Master P. So, yeah, sure. Are you bout it? Or are you merely down for that? You're either down for that, or you're down for whatever. Being down for whatever is committing to much more than just that. If you're down for that, you retain the capacity to later not be down for something else. Okay, the fungi ensemble, that sounds like a Last of Us reference. The fungi is cordyceps, right? Fun fact. Okay, yeah. Clearly the fun fact has been inspired by the fun guy in the previous comment. Oh yeah, cordyceps is great. They're fantastic, like, if you are an Olympic sprinter. Like, if you're a professional runner, for a very brief period of time, your running capacity is just off the charts with cordyceps. But eventually you go blind. You start clicking. That's less good. The V2 rocket program caused more deaths on the Axis side than the Allies side, due to the inaccuracy of the rockets hitting their targets, the number of people dying during construction and testing. The same is probably true with North Korea's nuclear program, because considering that it's killed 0 enemies and probably like dozens of scientists, and contributed towards the starvation of probably hundreds of thousands of civilians. Okay, are we going to change the window color? This is the most important menu of the run. Fuck yeah. Ba 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 ba. Oh, we're safe though, Frank, because somebody already invented the gas mask bong. So the cordyceps spores are not going to be a problem. You just need to use the gas mask bong. Good fight. Also, hey Crazier underscore. Does Crazier Carl's Dead People Funeral Home accept cordyceps infected dead bodies? You accept all dead bodies. Perfect. What about cremated ones? So Cloud needs a little bit of damage. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 da ba. Come on, Cloud. Okay, we're still waiting on an answer from Crazier Carl about the cremated bodies. Don't worry, they're dead. The cremated bodies are dead, if you're worried about whether or not they might still be alive. They're totally dead people. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Cloud still needs a little bit of damage. This is a bad run. So, if we don't get the damage before Airbuster, that's kind of okay. Ba 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 ba. I think I have to force it here. This might actually be our last fight. That's not Cloud. That's enough damage. Good. Ba 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 ba. Also, execution. Okay, I fucked up. I was thinking about execution. So when do we mercy kill this run? Okay, we can still, like, playground skip. So the run's not formally dead. Yeah, I need a dead run counter. Red is dead? Yes. He blazed it. It turns out that his tail was on fire, and he did not stop, drop, and roll. Actually, probably what happened with Red is Eris wanted to give him a bath, and lathered him up with some flammable shampoo. Completely forgetting that the tail was on fire. Hey, Wolverine. Okay, we still have another chance for a crit. Ba 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 ba. AIC. Thanks for the goal. This is a really bad run so far. As you can see. We should be a minute ahead. But it's okay. Whatever. It's Monday. We have time to get a good run later this week. I think it's Monday. I'm pretty sure that it was Sunday yesterday. Okay, so suddenly... So has anybody seen the television show Star Trek The Next Generation? Suddenly I'm reminded of the episode where Data tries learning how to do small talk. And there's a scene where Data is in the turbo lift with, like, Picard or something. And instead of saying nothing, Data says, "It has been quite a day." And everybody else in the turbo lift is like, "What the fuck is wrong with you, Data?" Are you malfunctioning? TNG with a vengeance. Okay, so something's weird. Since changing to, like, a different Windows installation, the sound effects for this have been more broken than usual. So, like, the footsteps when President Shinra, like, walks towards where the Airbuster fight happens, those sounded different. Um, Cloud's, like, Genova sound is a little bit different. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, ba, da. ancient is getting away. Attack, attack, attack. Incidentally, that's the correct way to play Texas Hold'em. I'm on a different Windows installation than before, Dino. I did something that almost destroyed the computer, and I reinstalled Windows, and I copied over the config file from the previous computer to the new Windows installation. Like, it's a different SSD and everything. So basically, software-wise, this computer has been completely rebuilt since the last time that since, like, a week ago. Compared to a week ago. But what I've done is just... I have the config files. The config files that I just, like, copy-pasted over. And my controller input stuff is working correctly, so I don't want to touch anything. I don't want to further adulterate anything. It's still registered? Yeah, for whatever reason. I assume it's because I assume that Windows detected that I had, like, an OEM motherboard that has, that's, like... Yeah, Windows was activated when I installed it off of a... Like, it started out activated when I installed it off of a USB drive. And I assume that that's because it, like, connected to the internet and determined that this specific motherboard has a license. Ba-da-ba-ba. Yeah, Bill Gates is bout it, bout it. I'm home, Mom. Is T your girlfriend? Yeah, she's bout it, bout it. He is down to do whatever. Ba ba ba. Ba ba ba. Oh man. Yeah, I can still hear the swinging bar, and that's all that really matters. Okay, are we gonna have a run? Yep, we've got to run. Really shitty start, but playground skip. See, this is why I quit yesterday. It's totally worth it. Yeah, we got a runner. Now I just need to complete the game before I become a stalker. Or a clicker. Or a bloater. Or a shambler. Yeah, I know all of the names of the enemies. Pa-da-pa-da-pa-da. Pa-pa-pa. Pa-pa-pa. Pa-da-pa-pa-pa.
I'll try spinning. That's a good trick.
6.9 months, nice.
Oh, you were rounded down. Interesting. Usually people get rounded up from 6.9 to 7. Thank you for the 6.9 months of spinning. Pa pa pa. Pa 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 pa. Pa pa pa. At some point soon, I think after my next completed PC run, I'm gonna do a slow playthrough on emulator and just, like, practice the hell out of everything. It's been too long since I've done a slow emulator playthrough. Yeah, soon means probably within the next 3 or 4 months. Not definitely within the next 3 or 4 months, but probably. Pa pa pa. Pa 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 pa. Perfect. Yeah. It, probably within the next 42.0 weekends, right? Ba, ba, ba. Ba, 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 da. Just be thankful you aren't Thomas Midgley. Okay, so I'm gonna guess that Thomas Midgley is somebody who has never eaten beans. And that's why he's being mentioned. That would be horrible. Oh yeah, he's the guy who made chlorofluorocarbons and also leaded gasoline. Like lead ethyl formate. And he probably didn't eat beans. Ba ba ba. Ba ba ba. So all he really needed was a solid bean gun for his kitchen, and he would have been fine. Hey, Devious. Ba-da. Ba-da. So every now and then, Whisperer, you might learn. Okay, so far, Whisperer, have you learned what bout it means? Or did you just get here? Because there was earlier educational content that you might have missed if you just arrived. You just got here? Okay, are you bout it? So earlier we had some education in the lore of Master P. It turns out that being bout it means you're down to do whatever. And now you know. Hey, MotoGP Chief, are you bout it? Yeah, it's very educational, is it not, Azure Whisperer? Yeah, sure, I'm down for that as bout it. Sounds like your brain is not quite bout it. You need to work on your brain. Ba-da. Ba-da, 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 ba, ba, ba. Ba, 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 ba. Okay, we're gonna shotgun the Yoshiyuki. Oh, why did you get bored? How? Okay, you sound like you're not about it enough. Oh, maybe you were down to get bored. Maybe this is a sign of you being extremely about it. Hey, Namiri. Ba, ba, ba. Yep, Yoshi gun the shot, Yuki. Gunshot the Yoshi-Yoki. It does feel like I'm wearing out my circle button. I'm really glad that I'm not using a good controller when I play PC. Ba, 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 ba. Probably yes. That sounds just about right, Whisperer. .20 to go. Yeah, you're almost at 69. Congratulations. Oh, and we're also, we surpassed 69 viewers. Now we're gonna talk to Eris. That's a manipulation so that you don't waste time having sex with Tifa later. This is a speed run. Okay, if you're around when we get to the siren, try to remind me. There is a good chance that I will forget. Okay, if you're not around, then fail to remind me. Deal? Ba, 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 ba. Okay, we're definitely not behind on steps. Ba-ba-da-ba-da, ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Wait. Okay, that's better. I almost killed a run there. Hey, Super Grand. No YOLO steal? I'll try another YOLO steal up here. See how much better this run is than yesterday's? Now it makes sense why I threw away yesterday's run, right? This is even a bad run. Okay, one more YOLO. Nice. Ba 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 ba. Alright, this is the really awesome part of the run where Wedge dies. There's Wedge. Now he's on a different screen. He must have used fast travel. On Cloud. No, he takes fail damage. Ba 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 ba. You could even say that, that he's bout it to get to the bottom of the pillar really fast. Okay, let's get a Braver. Good fight.
You're following me.
Just a little bit.
Thank you for the follow, person who just followed. So everybody knows that JFC stands for Jesus fucking Christ, right? Come on, Cloud. Cloud was busy reading chat. Hey, Havad, like. Oh, or it's Jersey fried chicken, which is like a really, really low-quality competitor to Kentucky fried chicken. Yeah, you know what goes well with chicken? Beans. So if these people had just eaten their beans, then they would have been able to, like, hold the plate up. They didn't get the strength boost. Okay, so this whole stream, I've been waiting for SPD Wolf to go live so I can put him up on a second monitor. That doesn't seem to be happening. Anybody know SPD Wolf's streaming schedule? Is he gonna play the video game today? Video game being Castlevania? Ba-da-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-da. 69 viewers, nice. We need to make sure that we don't get any more viewers. Oh, speaking of numbers that are awesome, I looked at my statistics for yesterday, and there were 420 individual viewers. 420 unique viewers of yesterday's stream. So that was perfect. Ba-da-ba. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. I got playground skip. So two things. The first is that my current PB was from a marathon, was from a marathon run done at really, really long-a-thon. So I at the time was going for like as far in as possible for marathon safety strats. Like I was not really trying to go fast. I was prioritizing keeping the run alive over everything else. So that's part of it. And then the big thing is that here I got playground skip. About 43 minutes into the run, there is a skip that has a 50% chance. Like, if you do it correctly, then you get it 50% of the time. And if you get it, it saves 90 seconds. The previous run did not get it. This run did get it. When I'm playing seriously, like, when I'm playing not casually, then I reset whenever I don't get it. But here, this is a casual run where we happened to get it. And CoolGeek789 is showing what it looks like when you fail playground skip. That's the first 43 minutes of the game, roughly, until Eris, like, sees you and says that you're up early. Then you reset, and then you do it again. And you do it again, then you do it again. I failed it like 4 or 5 times in the same stream at some points. When actually grinding. Yeah, guard skip I'm really good at. You just hold right. Oh, hold right and run. It's faster if you hold a run at the same time as right. Ba ba ba. Ba 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 ba. Oh, Cloud, what the fuck? That's the wrong direction, Cloud. I'm gonna blame everything on the controller today. That feels like the right thing to blame. There's just no way that I'm actually this bad at FF7. 69 MP on Cloud, nice. Okay, I tried to do something fancy there and it didn't work. I tried to skip a load using a menu, but I was too far away from the loading zone. Yeah. Unfortunately, the smart controllers are banned. Those are called macro controllers, and they're especially good at playing slots. Hey, Busatai. Pa 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 pa. Pa 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 pa. Perfect. Okay, what we have left as run killers are floor 60 guards, the world map, and then various things on the world map, and then bottom swell. And based on what I just said, now we will lose the run to some other thing. I'm planning, I would like to go back to science at some point. I'm planning to go back to science at some point. But not within the next 2 to 3 years at least. So, more seriously, I know you weren't looking for a serious answer, but an actually kind of serious answer is that I can do science kind of at any age, and I can only do video games before I'm, you know, I don't have that many years left to be able to play video games well before I'm, like, in my 60s and 70s, and will be, like, less competitive. So I need to front-load the video games before my body breaks down to the point where I can't effectively play video games anymore. Science can be done at any age. Hopefully not the Steam version, D-Guy. Hopefully by the time that I'm 60, that the Steam version will be unplayable for everybody, not just me. But actual FF7, yeah, that'll be playable. Yeah, they're gonna find a way to link the PS2s to the PlayStation Network. Like, your PS2 is gonna somehow not be able to function. Even your 8-bit Nintendo Entertainment System in the future is going to be required to connect the PlayStation Network in order for you to play Ninja Gaiden or Super Mario Brothers. On cloud. Yeah, so that's kind of the serious answer, Twitch test. Like, I don't have, like, that many decades left before it's not really plausible for me to do 100% runs. So now is the time to do them. And since I can't go back in time... then now is the time to do them. I almost got carded when I purchased Smirnoff Ice, like a 12-pack of it. And the cashier looked at me, scrutinized my face, and then decided to not ask for my ID. So apparently, in person, I passed the looks over 21 test. Okay, I definitely don't believe the 13 years old thing for Twitch, because if you've ever looked at Twitch chat, there's no way that, on average, they're over 13 years old. Oh, fuck. Okay, so, PC targeting got me to target the wrong enemy here. So the enemies, the bad guys, got 2 attacks instead of 1. Okay, so, Otaku, one thing to watch out for, if you're a person who checks IDs, a red flag is when the person handing you their ID tries to guess their own age. We gonna rock. Bombs break down. Hey, Jose? Yeah, the run lives. So far. You're a lot more lax here in Ireland. Yes, I have been to Ireland. I saw Anathema in Dublin once. Ireland is way drunker than any other place I've been, by a massive margin. Yeah, it was the... so do you know the band Anathema? You know Anathema, right? Look up... Okay, so do you remember the Resonance tour? Where they did 3 full sets from, like, the 3 different eras, and they brought back Darren White to do the Serenade stuff? They brought back, Duncan Patterson for, like, the middle era stuff. They did a... So, the Resonance tour, one of the stops for that was Dublin. And I went to that. I went to that one, and also London, and I think one other. Definitely London and Dublin. No, I think it was just those 2. But yeah, those were awesome. So another thing about the Dublin show. So another thing that Irish people are lax about. Going into that show, there was no verification that for anybody to have a ticket. Like, people queued, and then they opened the doors, and everybody just walked in. There was no, like, verification that anybody had paid. That's how lax Ireland is. Which venue was it? I obviously am not going to remember the name offhand, but if I looked at Google Maps, I could probably figure it out. Or actually, you could look it up. Look up Anathema Resonance Tour, Dublin, and then you'll be able to figure out what it is from there. But it was central. So you know how there's like a north-south street in central, like, downtown Dublin? It was on the west side of that street. If I recall correctly, the airport is to the north. The Academy sounds right. Yes. Oh, also, is 252 really good for this point? So the previous run was bad, and did not get Playground Skip. This is the power of Playground Skip. So this should help explain why I reset at Playground Skip. When I reset for failed Playground Skips when I'm doing serious runs, and not casual ones, this is why. Because it's a massive difference super early in the game. Now we're 3 minutes ahead. We have about 55 seconds of time save available if we get a first try, Deadly Waste steal. These splits also had a terrible Deadly Waste. So, if things go well, we can easily be 4 minutes ahead, arriving at the world map. Basically, the splits that I'm running against are terrible. Pa 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 pa. Ba, ba, ba. Thanks, C. Oh, so I saw, like, advertising of a new Twitch feature that mods can do called Pause Chat. The idea is that if chat gets paused, then it allows them to ban people, even when chat is scrolling really fast. But something that you could do, like a hack, like one weird trick, is to pause chat and then just never unpause chat. Just keep chat paused for the entire run. Chat hates this. Not everybody is that smart, Raijin. We're talking about Twitch mods. Ba 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 ba. Yeah, someday, Raijin, you'll get upgraded to Reddit mod. It's inevitable at this point. Ba ba da. Okay, so it seems like SBD Wolf is not going to stream today. I think if he were, he would be on already. So that's sad. We're gonna have an entire stream where I don't get to watch SBD Wolf attempt the Pineapple Express. Yeah, imagine pineapple on pizza, but it puts you like 8.5 seconds ahead of world record. That's the power of the Pineapple Express. Hey, Scrocious. The cost is too high because of pineapples. So pineapples are actually inexpensive. They're way less expensive now than they used to be. Used to be that, like, owning a pineapple was a status symbol, and now it's like $1 for a pineapple. Probably because of, like, global distribution networks that didn't exist in the past. So I think the Pineapple Express doesn't actually have to be on a pizza. Yeah, we have really cheap pineapples. Especially at Aldi. Dude, at Aldi, some of the things are even less than $1, like the beans. So that I used to be somebody. Does anybody remember the album Pretty Hate Machine by, you know, the people who made the album Pretty Hate Machine? 9 Inch Nails? So, like, there's some song where he says that he used to be somebody. He was probably a pineapple owner. Okay, here we can lose time. Or save it. Okay, we still saved 44 seconds there. Even with the, like, third try. That's how bad my PB was. Yeah, so that was all back when he had a pineapple. Slacker. But then he lost his pineapple. So he's no longer big and strong. He no longer knows his right from wrong. Now he's always afraid, and I guess he still used to be somebody. That part's still true. He used to be somebody, when he had the pineapple. So that's funny, Silly Willy, because Donate to Bernie, you slacker, is in Nom right now. He's not back in Nom, he's stuck in Nom. He's having trouble escaping Nom. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Eris goes last here. That's a little bit annoying. Tiny little bit more damage on Eris would be ideal. Perfect. His magic spell did not, but his magic spill did. He knocked over some mountain lightning onto my controller. That's the true definition of a magic spill. Pa, 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 pa. This thing should be dying, like, real soon now. Okay, good. We have an extra Eris kill. That's nice to keep in mind. We can use that later. Probably big shoes. We almost low-rolled that. That would have been horrific. Okay, good rolls. Extremely good rolls. We don't even need the good rolls because this guy didn't have a barrier. Good fight. Pa 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 pa. On Eris. Okay, so this is a decent pace. Ba, 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 ba. I want to get 1 or 2 more PBs before I go back to the blindfolded stuff. But yeah, the blindfolded stuff is a long-term project that's not abandoned. Currently I'm up until Bottomswell. Or technically, I have it routed until the start of the Mithril Mine. I've decided I'm also gonna, like, get the elixir and whatever. Hey, Hope. Yeah, this is a reasonably okay run. It's either wait or active depending on the fight, Twitch test. Some fights are better done in active. But I currently have... I have blindfolded routed from new game until... from new game until arrival at the Mithril Mine, currently. The next thing to actually work on is the fight with Bottomswell. But if you look... Use the stream plans command, !stream plans, to get more information. Two. Damage is okay. 3. 4. Ba 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 ba. Push everything through. Now we find out if Tifa's bout it. Yeah. She's bout it. Okay, let's get Midgar Escape. And then let's not get the Iron Bagel stolen. Or anything else that's really important. One Prowler. This could still be okay. Or bad. Nice. Chocobo's Fight 3. Talisman Star Pendant. Lure on Tifa Wade. There's a lot of movement before we get the Ankh here. We kind of arrived at a bad time in the IGT chart. Ba, 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 ba. I might have fucked that up. I'm gonna redo this. Lowest calm skip ever. Okay, I don't feel bad about redoing it. Or starting to set up again. I'm okay with that time loss to keep this run alive, to keep this pace alive. Probably I didn't have to do that, but I just didn't feel like risking it. And it's not like we can still absolutely sub 15 with that time loss. Like, it's okay. But it's not okay to get stuck. And if it wasn't obvious, my concern there was because of dodging the Zolom at the very beginning. And the world map chunks there in that area are a little bit weird, and I don't know exactly where the lines are. Bio grenade, grenade. Okay, we have a run. We even did a swag, yeah. I don't know, Suplordo. I kind of feel like the tail end of that joke was dead on arrival. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. PC has fantastic sound effects. Yeah, he spent a lot of time inhaling as a teenager. Right, let's get Fast Granny. Ba 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 ba. Oh yeah. Yeah, unfortunately, I tried to kill the run on Bottom's Well, but the way it came out was that I killed Bottom's Well on the run. Don't worry, I won't make that mistake again. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba ba da. AX Raj. I'll read that soon. You're still making everybody into, like, the Temerians, right? Are you doing the Temerian translation, Scrabs? Ba 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 ba. We're talking about the Star Trek The Next Generation Temerians. You know? Picard and Dathon at Eladrel. Shaka, When the Walls Fell. So actually, Raj, I'll call you, I don't know what to call you, Raj or Roj. Raj. There was actually discussion earlier about whether or not I was going to get a job. And my actual answer is that if I were to get a job now, so, like, I only have so many years left of my life where I'm able to effectively play Final Fantasy VII. So if you sound like me, another thing you can do, if you can swing it financially, is to just quit your job to play Final Fantasy VII. Jobs are the new meta, so, like, the good thing... Okay, the reason for jobs is so that you can make money, so that you can set aside money, so that you can afford to play Final Fantasy VII without a job. That's really what it comes down to. Have you heard of the FIRE movement? Financial independence, retire early? That's actually, like, not what it's meant to be. It should be, instead of FIRE, or financial independence, retire early, it should be financial independence, play FF7. Or FIPFF7. You're asking if I'm gonna stream a job interview, right? Hey, Cornfed. Sounds like Saplordo's trying to ask a serious question. You missed your opportunity to get serious answers. That was back when I was climbing the Shinra stairs. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Thank you, Jiminy Doctor. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 da. What a disaster. I shipped a Star Trek card recently. Can you define recently? Oh, I think your book is, it's on a shelf. I shipped it to my shelf. So what's happening, Puffin, is I'm waiting for George Wolves to arrive in chat. So George Wolves, if you're here, please say hi. Oh, is that... Do I already have one on order for you, Puffin? Do you get 2 of them now? Because there are a couple books that I need to send out that I know... Okay, okay. Yeah. So basically, I'm waiting for George Wolves to show up in chat so that I can reveal George Wolves' Star Trek card. And then I'm gonna mail George Wolves' card at the same time as your book, your other book, and somebody else's book. So basically, you can blame all of the delays on Georgia Wolves. Well, they're going to be shipped separately. One of each, 11, 13, 4. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. We're gonna pretend that I did the siren, okay? Everybody's pretending. Everybody's doing a fantastic job of pretending that I did the siren. Thanks, Scrabs. Can you make that into Temerian? Oh, Frank the Magpie, are you operating heavy machinery? Ba-ba, ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba. When's a good place? That's a really good question. Is it heavy bean-growing machinery or bean-sprouting machinery? Those are the options, bean-growing or bean-sprouting. Those are the only kind of heavy machinery that I'm going to acknowledge the existence of. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-da. Apparently I just didn't want to split there. So, Suplordo, you're asking about something that's... Anything that's more than a year in the future is so far in the future that it may as well be an eternity from now. So if I were to give an answer, it would be useless, because it would probably not be correct anymore by the time, you know, the future happened. But I'm planning to continue streaming for, like, at least a few more years. Yeah, the only thing that's predictable about the future is the fact that beans are awesome. I'm probably not going to stream it on my first playthrough, DK. That would be really dumb. Oh, unless I just banned everybody who chatted. But that's less dumb, but still dumb. Okay, yeah. But my first playthrough is absolutely not going to be with outside interference. Okay, we're a little bit behind on steps. Hopefully this still works. Okay, we got stopped. Clearly, Genova has not been watching the movie Shaun of the Dead. You know, that movie that has the song Don't Stop Me Now in it? When they're fighting a bunch of zombies at the end? Because they're having a good time? Finished with a 749? Nice. Awesome. GG. Okay, I'm not sure if I just marked that. You really want to murder her. Please don't kill my heiress. So I might be undercounting my healing wins by 1, but that's okay. Okay, we got an extra kill here as well. Eris is, like, fully loaded on bonus kills. Okay, when Tifa vibrates, we go down. Perfect. That's exactly how she likes it. Clearly, as she's not in the Winchester having a nice cold pint, waiting for all of this to blow over, you missed the most important part. Ba-da, 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 ba-da. Ba, ba-da, ba, 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 ba. Next vest, white cape, 4 slots, 8 mollies. Oh, speaking of things that are awesome, I'm saying that because Cornfed is here. Speaking of things that are awesome, we should find out if the Hundo run on May 18 is going to be a relay race thing. If I'm gonna be against any NMS runners, you know, that would be cool. Hey, Og. Oh, fuck. Okay, whatever. Okay, we'll do it live. Okay, we did it live. Okay, this is a bit early.
I am the goddess of empathy. Cast off your inhibitions and embrace love, truth, joy.
Oh my God.
Discard your facades and reveal your true being to me.
Thank you for summoning the goddess of empathy, Turtle. We have a run. We have an actually pretty decent run. Thank you for the 1337, the goddess of empathy. Hope you're well. Cloud has 69 MP also. That's pretty nice. And a limit. Two more chances at Bolt Plume. "29 steps after this. Perfect.
You're following me.
Just a little bit.
We have any mods? Yeah, you can take care of them, Demented. Thank you. Ba-da-ba. Pa 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 pa. Okay, we need to sell the star pendant. If I didn't walk enough, I would have gotten an Enk on that screen, Cornfed, so I walked enough. It's okay for me to overwalk there. Okay. Pa 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 pa. Yes, it would have... I believe it would have been a second bomb. Ba-da-ba. 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 You'd have to ask Dino. I'm sure Dino has the answer to that question ready. That's an extremely fun fact. You know why? Actually, hold on. Oh, fuck. Okay, everything's ruined. Everything's fucking ruined. Frank, you killed the run. You just completely killed the run. It's all dead. But if you eat enough beans, then I will forgive you. Okay, we just reloaded our sippy cup a little bit. But yeah, we just got an avoidable time loss there. So I was paying attention to chat. Should never pay attention to chat. No, it actually wasn't you, Frank. I was busy making sure that a serial harasser that makes new accounts would not be able to whisper me harassing messages with his new account that he just made. Because, like, when you ban somebody on Twitch, they can still whisper you, which is just totally bullshit. Alright, Drika, it sounds like you need to talk to the director. Well, did you send the director a message? Oh yeah, disasters are really funny, Frank. Ba-da-ba-da. Ba-ba-ba-ba. How annoying is Speed Square? Have you seen it? Are you familiar with it? Stick around and watch. It's actually not as bad as you would expect. Okay, we need to count to 10 now. One. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. We're gonna be abducting Pam and Joseph, right? Okay, I get it, Otaku. That follow-up comment was the aftershock, right? Okay, check this out, Cornfed. I was busy with arm wrestling. There are like 7 different things that are happening at the same time. Frank the Magpie didn't do anything wrong. Oh, what you did wrong. Okay. I was blaming you for something that you didn't do, okay? So, technically you did something wrong because I blamed you. But there wasn't anything that you could have done differently in order to not get blamed. Also, my wife is, like, gonna get a job or something. And apparently it's going to be where somebody else is going to get a job, and then 2 jobbed people are going to be in the same city, and that's going to be nice so we can hang out. Yeah, this is a setup that guaranteed does the kill shot. This is a 100% success rate kill shot setup. So in the balloon section, we're going to break 2 balloons to get to 160 points. And then from there, we're going to hit the spinner to get over 5,000. You need to have down and right and circle buffered when the game starts. Once the cursor is in the bottom right corner, then you can release the D-pad. But you need to keep circle held the entire time until you hit the spinner. If I were to release a circle for any 1 frame for this whole run so far, for this whole, like, you know, cycle through Speed Square, if I release the circle button, then this will fail. Okay, Frank the Magpie, I understand that you're new here. If anything, that joke was not offensive enough. You should be ashamed of yourself that you mentioned Fukushima without, like... Without... You know, basically you just said Fukushima. And you didn't, like, mention... untold, unnecessary suffering, or, like, how cute it was that they had to cycle through, like, different scientists and stuff so they didn't, like, get too much radiation poisoning all at once. Okay, a way to save this... A way to save this is to connect taste with radiation poisoning. That way, you know, your concern about the joke being in bad taste could actually be a concern about radiation poisoning. But what I was blaming you for before was, like, me getting distracted, and then I chose the wrong dialogue option and lost time before getting onto the gondola. And that was actually somebody else's fault. It was actually my fault, to be clear. But I was blaming you. Okay, so if you want to get an idea as to what's normal around here, Frank, somebody made a Bill Cosby joke not long ago, and I said that I wanted to give the joke a standing ovation, but I just couldn't move. Ba, 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 ba. Yeah, you gotta up your game. Bagel Manip Transform. Are you capable of explaining them over and over after they've been thoroughly explained already? Oh, and these are super obscure references to the movie Vanilla Sky, right? Or possibly Star Trek. But mostly Vanilla Sky. Pa pa pa. Pa 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 pa. Um So I'm sure, okay, with ADHD, severe ADHD and OCD, your bean yields have to be just, like, completely fucking fantastic. $48 kilograms times 2. That's probably over 9,000 beans. Okay, if each bean is 48 kilograms, those are fucking massive. On Cloud. This is really bad movement, Cloud. Good thing you're on PC, Cloud. This wouldn't fly in Final Fantasy VII, Cloud. Okay, Cloud already has Cross Slash. Nice miss. Nice miss. Tifa hates manipulating. It's gonna be one of those runs. Oh, this is gonna kill it. Or, like, wake it up, I think. Oh no, we're good, we're good. Okay, finally. Okay, bad fight. And it's Tifa's fault. That was all Tifa's fault. So, are you into obscure references, Frank? Have you seen the movie Vanilla Sky? You remember the part at the beginning when Frank is drunk and he says, "I'm Frank, and Frank must go. I good you bid evening." I don't think his name is Frank, but he calls himself Frank there. But you know, it's like the best friend character. This is from the beginning of the movie, before the red dress, strappy shoes, before the saddest girl to ever hold a martini. Hey, Viper. Ba 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 ba. Oh yeah, this is PC. So that's not as impressive as it looks. Imagine how much easier that would be if I did bar skip. Yeah, that's without bar skip. Yeah, on PC it might actually be 15 seconds. It saves more time on PC than on console. Probably like 14 seconds. So Eris is plus 2 kills. So the actual before game credits whatever thing runs at like 60.3 frames per second. And like the credits at the end are also a little bit weird. Like the ending FPS is janky. The ending FPS when the credits scroll is also not like one of the standard numbers. Yeah, it's just I think it's like I don't it's been so long. I don't know. But I know it's not standard when the credits are scrolling. Also, they got rid of the star field, which is really the best part of the game. It just doesn't exist in Final Fantasy VII PC port. That's how you know that this isn't really Final Fantasy VII. It doesn't have the star field at the end. What on earth outfit is that? Do you like serial murderers? And FBI criminal profilers to try to catch the serial murderers? Because if so, then you should check out the show Criminal Minds. Because there's a character on Criminal Minds, like their hacker tech person. I think her name is Penelope in the show. And she dresses just like Esther. So basically, if you want to know what Esther would dress like in real life, then watch the show Criminal Minds and look at the character Penelope. Oh, okay. That other guy, his actual name is Brian, not Frank. I remember now. So when he says, "I am Frank and Frank must go," he's not giving his real name there. Hey, Criminal Minds is really good if you like serial murderers. I understand that serial murderers can be an acquired taste for some people. But my wife and I love the show. I think she likes serial murderers more than I do. But I'm still, like, I'm pretty cool with serial murderers. What's your favorite kind of serial murderer? Three hours in and no golden chocobo yet. Okay, I assume that... Okay, so good news is that oatmeal costs a little bit less. So there are some advantages to being an oatmeal guy. Also, the containers look more silly. So I'm doing this unmanipulated. We're just hoping to get lucky here, basically. And we got lucky, basically. Yeah, it turns out PC's really fast. Like, really fast. Look, we even already revived Eris. Front row? Yeah, she's front row. No egg, nice. So Eris is actually up 3 kills now. Three fights after Grandhorn. This is looking to be a good run. On Cloud. Be less drunk. Be a little less Irish. Got FF7 to play. Grand Horn and 3 more. We're gonna do Laser Grenade Aqualung here. Oh yeah, this is gonna be awesome when it dies at Big Shoes. Yeah, like I've said, Dimensive, PC is about 69 minutes faster. It's not just a meme. That's actually the number. Pa 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 pa. Yeah, they were busy 69ing instead of properly porting the game to PC. On Cloud. We're purposefully giving the kill to Cloud here. Okay, at 101, I'm gonna do 2 Chocomogs. We're continuing to improvise this grind. But I'm gonna start with a Chocomog. Hey, Stignix. Have a run today. Or at least we have a proto run. God, these sound effects are annoying. She needs to be able to tank a flamethrower without dying in this fight. Okay, that's on Cloud. Yeah, I agree. Okay, we got the ether. One more fight and then we leave. $169, nice. Bad ATB. Yeah, we ran through the mountain. You just realized. Ba-da-ba-ba. You've been doping in and out? Yeah, a lot of people have. People were really doping a lot on 420. Pa, 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 da. Okay, so now, at the end of this next fight, we're gonna have to decide what to do. Okay, we've got bad ATV. Okay, we are going to do another, chocobo. That's our strat. Good ATV. Now we're gonna get turbo ETH'd. Bad ATV. I actually suspect... Okay, I'm gonna try something. Someday I'll have this routed. Currently, I don't have this routed for shit. But I'm gonna try something. That sound reasonable? I agree that it's unreasonable. Yeah, if you want beans, then you need to let me cook. And you should let me cook for a long time. Or you're gonna get indigestion. Pa, pa, pa. Pa, pa, pa. Good fight. We're trying to attempt, that's right. We're attempting a try. Those might be interchangeable, I'm not sure. Okay, we almost got double inputted. We did get double inputted, but we didn't lose the run to the double input. That item is a high potion. We also call it the Slotion, because it takes time to pick it up. It wastes frames to pick that up. We have plenty of high potions without getting that one. Also, hey, main's done. Okay, it's ether time, baby. Is everybody hyped for ether time, a baby? Apparently this is becoming a hip-hop channel. I've been inspired by Master P. Eris is bout it, bout it. Oh, I made a mistake. Oh, not yet. I haven't made the mistake yet. I'm about to make a mistake. I will be making a mistake soon. I just assumed that I had already made it already, you know. Because I make it all the time. I'm really good at this mistake. Is everybody hyped for the hype tent? You know what they say, crabs then hype. Fuck yeah! Look at that fucking hype tent. So we are consistently saving well over a minute on the first part of the grind now. Since I've optimized the grind. That's real-time save. That's just the route is just better now than it was before. You peed your pants? Well, as long as you didn't piss in your drawers. Did you hold on to your pants? Ba, 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 ba. Oh yeah, that was funny because I was making a reference to Final Fantasy VII. That's a trick question. I play on the commentary 69. See, I caught it. I saw what you were trying to do. Ba, 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 da. So I kind of want to, like, reserve the web domain Final Fantasy 69 in advance of the release of Final Fantasy 69. Worst case is I can just sell it to a porn site. Okay, we might need another ether. I might need to force an ether. There's another thing I can do also. Yeah, I've got an idea. We're gonna slow this down very slightly. Okay, we're good. 144. We're probably fine. If we're not, we just got an extra ether. Thank you, Nightbot. For the first time, Nightbot blocked something, and it was probably correct to block that thing. It took several years for Nightbot to correctly block something. This is a historical event. But it probably was. FF69. I assume that it blocked FF69. .com. Unregistered domain. Okay, that doesn't make sense. That's not registered. I sense a business opportunity. You know, if somebody were to register 69.com. Bad ATB. Nice ether. Now we have enough wiggle room to actually wiggle. Also, hey, weed guy. Hatristic, if I haven't specifically said hatristic. Even if I did, you get a bonus hatristic. This might now be the 4th hatristic. Now I'm totally prepped to not say hatristic for the next several streams. It's a very understandable mistake, though, yeah, sure. I was trying to do flavoritism. You know? To favor beans. Get it? Flavoritism. Because beans are the best food. I just got an L in the wrong place, and it came out as favoritism. Okay, so altogether we saved, okay, from 5:55. Yeah, we saved less than a minute. Which bean is the best bean? We're not doing philosophy streams yet. But hold on to that question. Someday I might read Ludwig Wittgenstein's philosophical investigations on stream and do an analysis of it. And he probably has a lot to say about which bean is best bean. Unfortunately, he probably said it in German, and I can't read German. But the wisdom is there. The wisdom has got to be there. Okay, is it forbidden knowledge? If it's forbidden knowledge, then we definitely want to know. If you can just look it up on Wikipedia, then we don't care. Okay, we're gonna get a Breath of Earth in this fight. An hour and 40 minutes? That's more than 69 minutes in the future, right? So, I'm at work now, but I'm at my desktop computer. I'm actually at 2 different desktop computers and a laptop at the same time, so it really looks like I'm working. Yamo. Ouch. This is actually a good run. Or Ether's Fairy Tale Fury Ring Mystify. Ruined Reactor. One of my favorite YouTubers. Universes? Okay, the Hashbean 420 universe does sound like a good universe. We need a Star Trek episode exploring that universe. I don't want to live in a multiverse that does not have a universe that is Hashbean 420. Multiversal truths, actually sketchy. Multiversal truths. Or at least multiversal value judgments. Ba 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 ba. Ba ba ba. Back row, E-skill exchange, trank. Yeah, we're gonna... You're here in time to see if he's gonna be floating upside down Bugenhagen. You can also get Huge Planet. I got Huge Planet once. Huge old man. Nice. That explains why it was easy for him to get shot in the back then. Because he was huge. Ba, 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 da, ba, da, ba. You know what would be great, Cornfed? Is if there were... Okay, so have you played any of the Souls games, or do you know about how the Souls games are supposed to work? Where there would be a bloodstain where somebody else died? If there were bloodstains where other speedrunners died, like, so there are a bunch of bloodstains, like, right before Demon's Gate, and you can leave a message for the next speedrunner, that would be fucking awesome. There's got to be some way that, like on emulator or whatever, that the game can be modded so that we can all play the same speedrun version, and whenever we die, whenever a run dies, there will be a bloodstain. And if and only if you are on PB pace, then you can leave a message. That way there won't be too many messages. But yeah, for me, there would be a massive pile of bodies at Playground Skip. Thanks for the goal, Cocos. Hey, Lisa Elgab. Galb. Yeah, you want to make a... I see, you want to make a mod that adds bloodstains to FF7, right? Specifically for the speedrun, it would be glorious. So, in Hundo, there would be a giant pile of bodies at Chocobo Racing, a giant pile of bodies at Big Shoes, and a giant pile of bodies at Playground Skip. Ba, 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 ba. Ba da ba da ba. Ba 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 da ba da ba. Okay, we want to sit down on the correct side of Eris now. We did it. I just go diagonal upright. There's probably a better way to do it, though. And then while talking to Tifa, I'm holding up left. The most important thing, when you're done here, it's down and tap R1 to get past Barret after you form your party. So watch my exit of the candle. This is something that almost everybody can improve. Almost nobody does this right. Down, tap R right to get around Barret. That's the fast candle exit. On Cloud. So, person with X's in your name. What we're talking about is how to get through that cutscene as quickly as possible. Also, I appreciate your misspelling. Asanon speedrunner. Hopefully that was auto-corrected from AS to ASS. Oh, so, person with X's in your username, pay attention to there's something coming up soon that you're gonna find interesting. Nobody tell him what it's gonna be, though, but watch. Like, we're gonna do something really cool in this dungeon. People usually freak out when they see this for the first time. Come on, Tifa. Come on, Tifa. You love manipulating. You don't hate manipulating, you love manipulating. This fight is bullshit. Okay, time loss. Yeah, that was awesome. You did it. Whoa. So the thing that everybody's freaking out about was that I declined to pick up the M tentacles. You saw that, right? The M tentacles dropped and I did not take them. There's no value to winning that fight, Cornfed. It's slower to kill them, and the resources that you would get from killing them just don't help. Okay, this is a really slow fight. Run's still alive, though. Even with that really bad Gina talk and the really bad death sentence fight. Ba, 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 ba. Yeah, but it's still faster to run away, Cornfed. You know what I mean? Are you suggesting stealing from them? Yeah, so, like, if I win the fight, if I could first turn Aqualung them, guaranteed. That's true. Okay, so is the question, why not wait until the second fight to learn Death Sentence? Okay, that's a better question. There might not be a good answer to that one. If I think long and hard enough, I might be able to come up with a bullshit reason. But it would be a really bad reason. It would definitely not be a good reason. Yes. Yeah, we don't have a use for the M tentacles. Like, there's no good place to use them. And they throw off my inventory. My inventory is routed extremely tightly for basically the entire run now. It used to be that it was routed super tightly, like perfectly tightly, up until the Choco Sage menu, until, like, getting the high wind. But I'm actually starting to route it pretty tight through the entire game now. Like, I really care about item order. Hey, Wedgeroth. So if I did accidentally pick up the M tentacles, then I would need to go into the item list and move them down to near the bottom, and then I would leave them there for the rest of the run. And they would actually kind of cause a problem later when I sort by type. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba. So we've used one Breath of Earth so far. You do the same movement there to leave the candle, where it's down with a tap of R1 again. To get optimal fast candle exit. Only this time you don't need to do R1 as much, because Barrett's not in your way. Wiser Staff, Bronze Bagel, back row. And we're doing this unmanipulated. We've used it one time. This is a good fight. Thank you for the nice donut. Good minute. We could probably speed fudge. Oh, come on. This is what I get for doing something optimal. Oh, she's got Hail Satan hit points. Hail Satan. See that? This is the run. Good start. Ooh, M barrier. We can dive kick now. We're a little low on high pots. That's ironic. Maybe we should have picked up this lotion. She actually has 6.9 hit points. 6.9 out of 666. This is the one instance where Final Fantasy VII does not round down. Hey, Dash. You can verify that, right? That was actually 6.9 out of 666. That was usage number 4, now we bank it. And I need to heal anyway, I'm gonna heal here. We should save a lot of time on this split. Yeah, about a minute. ATB active, trank everybody tent. Also, Cloud is not lying. Ba-da-ba-ba-da. Good fight. Wishing you lots of goal on the job interview process. Of course, Dash. Lots and lots of goal. Like a Cardassian levels of goal. Over and remove. Down, down, down. That's it. We're still de-rusting. No Trine is good. Cloud Laser, Eris Laser. ATB empties. Don't kill her, please. Thank you. Good fight. Penton Fury, Fury. And we're gonna pretend that we're doing this the correct way. Okay. Was that good pretending? Tifa needs one more 7. That was good enough pretending for me. So, Dash, we need to know now. Are you interviewing with Ifrit's wife? If so, that's kind of awkward. Ba 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 ba. Ba da ba 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 ba. Okay, we're doing the speed strat here. We're calling him K to save the frames. So, did you tell him about the time that you lit the other worker on fire? But you were very kind and considerate and made sure to do it, like, not on company property? Okay, so I'm now reminded, I think it was like in the 2008. Anybody remember 2008? Anybody remember politics in 2008? For the Republican primary for president, the Republican presidential primary. This is back when like McCain and Sam Brownback and Mike Huckabee and like a bunch of other people were competing. I think the very first Republican presidential primary debate. Like one of the questions was like, tell me about one of your greatest flaws. And one of the candidates actually said this, okay? This is why I'm able to remember it from, like, you know, well over a decade later. His flaw, his greatest flaw, is that he loves his family too much. I think that was Brownback, who loves his family too much. I can't believe he didn't win. Yeah. Yeah, I can't either. I guarantee that. Okay, I opened the window because it's hot in here because I have 3 different computers running. It is cooler outside, but it's way louder outside. Ba ba ba. Oh, we overmashed. Run's dead. Cloud big guards here. That's not Cloud. Okay, somebody big guarded. At least. This will still work. But preferably Cloud would have been the one to big guard there. Okay, I'm fucking this up real bad. So is Tifa. Can I blame her also? Okay, good. The fight just became good. Dude, if Tifa were to hit, this would be an awesome fight. Tifa. Okay, Big Guard is gonna run out soon. I need to Aqualung now. This Aqualung is also probably gonna miss. Basically, I can't let Cloud die. Okay, that was a bad fight. He probably claps them a meme number. Yeah, this particular fight, though, was bad. Tifa just refused to land an ordinary blow. Tifa just can't blow. Tifa's not very good at blowing. We should have saved time on that Palmer fight. Even, like, non-death blows. Not very good today. Oh, no. No, there was just danger of it. So what happened, if you didn't see the fight, Cloud got hit, but then Big Guard wore off when Palmer still had a lot of hit points. Cloud got hit twice with Big Guard up, and then Big Guard wore off. Palmer still had a lot of hit points left, and then I had to finish the fight by alternating between Aqualung and Tifa attack. Otherwise, I would have severely risked... So if Cloud got hit a third time without Big Guard, he probably would have died. So, like, it's fine. It's just, like, nothing is broken for the route. It's just it was slow. Oh, corn-fed was probably corn-bopping. Eden Coat, Power Wrist, Fire Ring, Active, and Heal. Okay, this is a good fight to have preemptive. Yeah, she's missing a 7. Oh, this is another. Nice. Keep them preemptive for the rest of the game, please. Pa 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 da pa da pa pa. Pa 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 pa. Ba 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 ba. Hey, let's get a good fight. Ba 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 ba. Nice. Good fight. Eris is definitely going to want to go on a date with me now. I agree. I would never want to go on a date with somebody that will eventually die. Shoutouts to Team America World Police. Left arm, both arms, bottom. Is it the does Matt Damon play the character in Team America World Police who promises that he will never die? Or is it like a character playing Matt Damon? Probably both. Hey, is Trey Parker playing Matt Damon? It's been a long time since I've seen that movie. And I only really remember that part for obvious reasons. The most memorable part of the movie.
I'll try spinning. That's a good trick.
2 more Star Trek TNG episodes.
Schisms. Schisms is the first one. You like the... Okay, Schisms and Parallels. And I'm giving you those answers because you seem to like the what's the style of episode that's like Twilight Zone? Those are 2 more Twilight Zone-y episodes, yeah. Schisms and Parallels. And then eventually you're just gonna have to watch the series, like, you know, watch each episode in order and see them all. Once you're hooked. Let me know when you're hooked. Well, actually, let us know. Let everybody know. Could you guys hear that bus outside? I live on a mountain, and so when school buses go by, when they go up the hill, they're really fucking loud, apparently. Ba, 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 ba. Not bodies, blood stains. This is where they don't have bodies anymore. We live in a post-body society. Here lies J-Rod 316, obliterated by double rock drop crit. Oh yeah, the elevator's also very blood splattered, that's true. So the playground, Big Shoes, Chocobo Racing, those are the big hundo ones. The stairs are squeaky fucking clean. You could eat off of those stairs. Ba 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 ba. On Cloud. So pre-Choco Manip Hundo would be a massive pile of bodies. Like, the blood from Chocobo Racing would pour all the way down these steps. This entire screen would be red, even though it's not the screen that the runs die on. The pre-Chocobo Racing Hundo route, you know, where all of the runs would die at Chocobo Racing. The pre-Choco Racing Manip route, I mean. So many good paces died to Chocobo Racing before the Manip. Yes. Yeah, Blink is still there. It's only been 420 days, right? He'll get the items. It's inevitable. He'll get them. Yeah, I liked it too. If I run, I overshoot. I might always do that. I was experimenting there, but I'm probably gonna always do that in the future. Even if it doesn't save time, it feels better. Ba, 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 ba. Oh, we're over 4 hours and 20 minutes into the run.
You're following me.
Just a little bit.
Thanks for the follow. Person who is inspired by Jar Jar Binks, for sure. Okay, that was good. Or that was not bad. That was acceptable. Okay, we saved 0.0 seconds. Perfect. That's way better than losing 0.0 seconds. We could pretend that we planned this. Yeah. To get it right before the forest. Pa pa pa. Pa 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 pa. Para 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 pa. I'm not crying. You're crying. She's crying because she just gained the ability to time travel and saw how bad Remake is going to be. This whole time, she thought her death was going to matter. Pa pa pa. Pa 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 pa. Tifa's now a frog. Super awkward. We still need to damage T. Pa 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 da pa. Pa pa pa. Pa da pa da pa 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 da pa 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 pa. Cloud Big Guard, Eris DS, Tifa, Tifa High Pot, even if unnecessary. Cloud Laser, Eris Laser, Cross Slash. Pa 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 pa. Pa pa pa. Pa pa pa. So that annoying sound stays around a long time on. Like, way too long. Goes away here, finally. Pa pa pa. Pa pa pa. Cloud Big Guard, Eris DS, Tifa, Tifa High Pot. Tifa holds on High Pot. So cold? Probably the ghost is a Hantu. Sephiroth has been playing Phasmophobia. Oh, it's 4:20 p.m. 4:23 p.m. But yeah, happy approximately 4:20. United States Eastern. Oh, it'll be 4:20 over there at some point. I think it's inevitable.
Dina, it's a gas mask bomb. God, he was so smart.
Thank you for the gas mask bong, Turtle. Happy 420. Thank you for the 420 bits. Big Guard, Eris DS Tifa. That was more than 500 damage, so we can high pot stealth. Cloud Laser, Eris Laser, Cross Slash. Hey, Shell Blaster. Good fight. Ba. Ba 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 ba. The real question is, can I balance 42.0 gas mask bongs on top of my head? Like a champ. Cloud Ribbon, Tifa, Dragon, and Fury. We haven't even gotten to where the time saves are in these splits. Use ATB bar fills. Eris Big Guard, Cloud holds on Death Sentence. Eris Big Guard, Cloud holds on DS. Oh, fuck! Okay, I think I can do it again. Oh, but there's also a double. Okay. I fucked up badly there. That was on the wrong person. I think I have to give him another attack. Okay, so we've inputted the PhD. Okay, we got him. That was the backup for the backup. So the run's not dead. This is time loss, but the run's not dead. Hey, Blink. We got one out of disc 1. Pa 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 pa. Okay, we're losing about 30 seconds. That's acceptable. That could have been way worse if he had chosen different attacks. Or if he had chosen to have his attacks crit. He basically got 3 rock drops in before I did anything. We're still derusting, of course. This is a derust try attempt. Pa, 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 pa. Yeah, the run starts at Schizo. And we haven't even gotten to where our actual time saves are. We can very easily sub-15 this. You know, if we get the Earth Mallet and the Protect Ring. This is absolutely a sub-15able pace so far. Remember, this is not an attempt, this is a try. And in a try, you hold a triangle here. See how I remember to hold it? Only in a try. Will you hold a triangle? It doesn't work if you do attempt angle. Hey, Yurizo. That's right. You've made it to an old folks' home. See, the reasons that's funny, there's a button on the controller that we have to hold down. It's the triangle button. We have to try to hold it down, I should say. Hold on, I'm busy trying. Okay, we tried. We successfully tried. Ba 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 ba. So, speaking of obscure Vanilla Sky references, this scene right here is pretty much lifted directly from Vanilla Sky. Or actually, since Vanilla Sky happened after Final Fantasy VII, probably Vanilla Sky ripped off this scene. When the main character is in a coma, he basically experiences exactly this. Only it's Sophia instead of Eris. Sephiroth is still there, though. Ba ba ba. Ba ba ba. Cloud, time for you to check out the ruined reactor. Fury front row, ATB active. A ruined reactor. Okay, that could have gone better. Okay, I'm not going to respond to the question. I'm going to respond to the username. A horse is a horse. Intercourse, intercourse. Congratulations on your first time chat message. It's kind of a triceratops, right? It's a triceratops that has tank controls. I always bonk there. I need to find a better way to leave that shop. No, planes don't drive, they taxi. They taxi on blue runways. Sometimes a road could be a runway. Oh fuck. Run's dead. We ordered a search. The run's totally dead. Look at this time loss. There was a fee for that. It cost like 200 or 100 or something. Dude, I failed a time loss skip. Or time save skip for sure. But it's okay. This is a WR derust try attempt. So it's fine. It's completely fine. None of this matters because it's PC. And we didn't Fury Cloud, but it doesn't matter because who cares? PC. Casual PC. But I would have been bothered by that, if this was an actual run. You are right, that would have annoyed me. Is that... Now it's not. I always lose here going at... Okay, equip. Watering, L. Gigas. Power. Dragon. Okay. Need to work on that menu. Pa 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 pa. Pa 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 pa. Ranks damage Tifa limit reset. Comet. On Cloud. Cloud. Cloud hates this run. Limit was already reset. Cloud Big Guard, Sid DS Tifa. Tifa holds on Death Blow. Thanks for the goal. Cloud Big Guard, Sid DS Tifa. Tifa holds on Death Blow. Oh, she teleported. She used the plot device materia. Oh, yeah. Yeah, the drawback is sometimes you have a sword drawn out from your back. That's why they call it the drawback. See, there it just happened. Cloud Big Guard, Sid DS Tifa. Tifa holds on Death Blow. No, that's the drown back. You're missing an N there, Sierra. That's when you almost die and then Cloud drowns you. To keep you from coming back into the party. Her last attack was not buffered. Okay, we're good. Good fight. Okay, so she was low rolling there, so the lasers were absolutely required. I think we're good. I can leave. Alright, goodbye, everybody. Well, it's only 5 hours for her, that's for sure. Heal everybody, Fury Cloud, stay and wait. Pa 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 pa. Pa 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 pa. Pa 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 pa. So, I want to change up. I don't know how I'm going to change it yet, but I'm going to change the tree menu at some point. Like, probably I'm going to have part of it before we go into Icicle Inn, and then the other part of it at the tree. Or maybe I'll do all of it at Icicle Inn. But I'm gonna change the way that I do the menuing at the tree. Not this run, but like in future runs that are gonna be better than this one. A power trip. Nice spin shield. The enemy did a spin shield there. That was awesome. Good fight. Good fight. Ba ba ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba ba. Hey, they were probably anti-vaxxers, which is why they hadn't used the vaccine. I will use the vaccine. I'll even duplicate it. Run's dead. So was Cloud. It's gonna be so nice. Okay, the main thing that I'm gonna like, I think, about returning to actual FF7 after this is the snowboarding minigame not being total dog shit. The snowboarding game is so much better in Final Fantasy VII than it is on PC. Like, you can actually control yourself, and you have a field of view. I'm probably still gonna save time here. Yeah, it might be even worse on HD. I wouldn't be surprised. Yeah, it feels way worse than it looks. It doesn't look that bad. It looks like it should be about the same, but it feels incredibly worse to play on PC than on console. That was actually pretty good. Bolt Armlet Cloud, Ribbon Cloud, Fire Ring Tifa, Hypnocrown Sid. Cloud should probably be in the front row also. Okay, that's good. That helped. Okay, I'm not gonna farm a limit for Cloud. We're just gonna do this the dangerous way. The speedrun correct way. I'm willing to risk this run on a little bit of time save. Okay, we got it. Good fight. Four steps after the next fight. And we'll have Zolos. Which we're fine for. We have MP for Zolos. Those were both not 69. I'm disappointed. Okay, that was awkward. But we made it. Alright, see you later, donate. But yeah, we have a run that can properly die now. I'm glad I killed the run yesterday. To get to have this chance here. $82? Yeah, Cloud's good. Cloud. Nice damage. Good fight. Really good fight. This rock is a pushover. Okay. Evil heads, then Zolos. Pa 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 pa. Pa 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 pa. Ba da ba. I'm building suspense. It's probably not working. Zolo's next. Good ATB. Okay, we have the Bolt Plume. Will we also get the Vampire Fang? This is fine. That's more than fine. That was a good escape. Fire Cloud, Ribbon Sid. Okay, we're fine. You need to have both Cloud and both C and K need to start with at least 75 MP. So whichever goes first, whoever goes first can use Magic Breath. Ba 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 da ba. Okay, we're definitely healing Sid. Oh, yeah, actually, we don't even have to heal anybody. Because Sid's getting elixired. That will take care of his hit points as well. Okay, we're hoping for a Vampire Fang drop. Nice. Elixir Sid, and we go. Drop the Vampire Fang, ATB active, and then 4 fights to Schizo. Run's about to start. These were good Icicle fights, too. We should save time here. Schizo menu was Tent, ATB weight, damage Tifa. Yeah, look at this time save. This is nice. Getting chat to make bad jokes is like pulling teeth. Want active. And drop the Fang. Okay, that was slow. Four fights to Schizo. Two. AD and Dedge. That's the best cartoon ever made. I'm trying to resist laughing just thinking about it. I tried explaining it to Drika once, but I couldn't because I was laughing. Ba 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 ba. Okay, let's do this. 10 minutes ahead at Schizo. 5:35 Schizo arrive. That's really not that bad. One, this really hurts. You got that before the big guard. Two. Okay, this could be bad. Want to not get targeted a third time with the ice. If so, then we're gonna lose a lot of time, actually. Okay, we're good. Land a death blow. Thank you. Okay, good fight. So far. Man, I hate PC controls. Trying to do this at 15 FPS This really sucks to do at 15 FPS. Well, while trying to avoid double input glitch also. Three, 4. Now we need to let K die. Or I'm only stealing with Cloud now. Die, K. Okay, now he dies. Okay, K is out of the way. Now we can hold the button down. Best case now is 3 cycle. So far, this is not looking glorious. Okay, best case now is 4 cycle. This is going to be time loss. I think I had a 2 cycle in PB. Okay, best case now is 5 cycle. It's less than that. It's like 6.5, I think. This is only really a bad fight if Schizo runs out of MP. That can happen. Here's another cycle. At least Cloud is getting to blaze it. Okay, finally. The run is still alive. Now we need to land another death blow. Thank you. Okay, we win. Run's alive. We're losing about 2 minutes here. 2.5. She only needed to land 1 death blow. Now, it's faster if she does more than 1, but the minimum here is 1. Yeah, we're losing about 2.5. Protector in Cloud. Power Wrist Tifa. I need to work on that menu, obviously. So I'm running against a first try Earth Mallet. So we will get some time loss here, almost certainly. Oh, and we're not safety saving. We get 3 tries here or the run's dead. A ruined reactor. Okay, she 297 is max crit. Those are the shoes. 297 is max crit. It's about 14%, which might be like 1 in 7. In 3 tries, we have about a 30% chance of getting it. So the way that I'm doing this, 70% of runs die here, and 30% are allowed to proceed. We get 2 more tries after the one we just did. The next 2 fights after this fight right now are more attempts. So this is going to be a Gigas. The fight after it is going to be a Gigas. Okay, we've got to run. Okay, I want to force this close to the edge as I can. We can give her 2 pots. Two fights, then 2 steps. It looks like we've got to run. Oh no, I ran away from the last one, Scrabs. Here. Okay, that's bad. Hopefully I didn't just kill the run. Yeah, if I killed an actual run, that would be bad. Out first with Big Guard. So we'll save some time on this split, because I made a mistake here in my PB. I didn't do the post-Gigas menu, so I didn't have the fire ring on Tifa, and I didn't have added cut on Deathblow. Thanks for the goal. Pete. Good enough fight. Okay, so we're saving back a minute here. Thanks for the
Try
100 bits,
spinning.
Weed.
That's a good trick.
Thank you for the spin, Weed Guy. Thank you for the 100 bits. We're gonna give the 100 bits to the puppy dog. Okay. This is where you get to take a nap if you're doing turbo. Okay, we have 142.0 viewers. Nice. Okay, the next thing we do is the white gold ribbon menu. Yeah, not even 2.69 viewers. Just 2. We can sub 15 this run. We haven't lost sub 15 pace yet. That would be nice, you know, to be able to just stop doing PC. That would be fantastic. So now I've gotten motivation to sub 15 just so I don't have to play PC ever again. I'm not a big hoarder guy. I dabble in hoarder. See how Cloud just shrugged? That's how I am about most hoarder releases. Yeah, I just saw Late Night with the Devil and it's alright. I will concur that Late Night with the Devil is decent. AMC, we have a run. The power of the underscore will carry us through. Yeah, basic... Oh, that explains... That explains why Scrabble said that he knows I'm a big horror guy. Because I'm playing FF7 PC. Yeah, Mallet 2. We lost time because PB had Mallet 1. Also, we lost about 2.5 minutes on Schizo because he just did not want to give up his Protect Ring. Schizo was like Cycle 6 or Cycle 7. If you're doing... If you have Shutter, then also watch Baghead. Baghead is another new Shutter one, which is decent. Yeah, Infested is okay if you like unrealistic spider movies. Oh, Drika, this run is gonna go overnight. Just so you were aware. I'm gonna be playing until, like, you know, 2 a.m. Or later, or whatever. Just so you know. Baghead. B-A-G. But yeah. Yeah, they have a British accent, and the architecture is kind of British. Alright, both of us are working late tonight. So if you're gonna be downstairs, so I'm the AC is off. I have a window open in this room and the door shut to try to vent heat out the window. If you're gonna be downstairs, then... So if when you go to bed you decide to turn on the AC for some reason, let me know. Or at least turn on or at least come in here and shut this window. You know, the one to the left here. We're strategizing for tonight. And we're gonna remember the black materia. Gotta remember to press circle here. Oh, so Cornfed, when you ask, did you push for Gigas 3 after? So if you get the Gigas 2 fight, then you run away from Gigas 3. So you always leave that screen on the Gigas 3 step ID. On the step ID as if you had... from the Gigas 3 encounter. If you get Gigas 1, you walk until the next Enk, and that happens to be, very conveniently happens to be, the step ID of the Gigas 3 Enk. No. No, I think if I flex too hard, it will break the universe, and that's bad. That's something that Losebell's gonna do for sure, though, if he ever does a hundo. 2 Earth Mallet world record, and he beats all of us by, like, 18 minutes. He's probably gonna get it from all 3. Three Earth Mallet WR. Beats us all by 25 minutes. Pa-pa, pa-pa, pa-pa. Sephiroth brought you a candy bar. Or maybe it's the black materia. Oh, it's like a malted milk ball. So it's sort of both. You have a meeting with the director on Wednesday, I assume? Okay, awesome. Alright, let's get the sippy cup ready. We're gonna add some more ice to the sippy cup. Okay, the sippy cup is rejuvenated. Pa, 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 pa. Kate gets white gold ribbon. Barrett gets drill armlet and silver. Drill arm and silver. Actually, it's been 6.9 years. Alright, see you later, Twitch test. R underscore you going so soon? Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Oh, so, Raijin, if you're around, after this run, we do actual emulator, like, routing, whatever stuff. You know how you put soon in parentheses? I'm just gonna talk under the assumption that you're still here, because you're always here. Yeah. So you put soon in parentheses about, like, me going over the run again on emulator for, like, optimization and stuff. That's gonna happen, actually, after this run. That's gonna be the next thing before I do more, you know. So, it's really hard to tell how soon is going to be. It just changed from, like, probably within the next 3 to 4 months to probably within the next 3 to 4 days. Yeah, like, actually soon. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Like gold ribbon, silver. Oh, this also substantially increases the chances that I will do HD console for the charity race, which basically guarantees a charity WR. Another charity WR. White gold ribbon, silver. Also, the nice thing is this is a very beatable run. This is a totally beatable run. Like, not gonna be hard at all. If this ends up coming in at like 15:03 or whatever, and I need to shave 3 minutes off of this, it's gonna be really easy to do that. Yep, we got the mallet. White gold ribbon, drill armlet, silver. Okay, I'm a little bit behind, I think. Let's see. No, we're fine. We're ahead, because PC. Damn, man. Thank you, Training Wheels. Okay, I'm gonna let everything load after this fight. Red gets Seraph Comb. Sid gets Restore All. Come on. What the fuck? I am trying 2 at once. There you go. Good job, Tifa. I'm blaming PC for that. I've never made that mistake before, and I didn't make it now. PC made the mistake. Hey, Colin. Yeah, sub 15 is very possible on this run. I'm doing fine. Sapphire weapon, though, is not. Yeah, it would have been nice to have him as an optional boss. I agree. Okay, so our first actually big time save available for the run is L4 Suicide. Up to this point, we've only had small time saves available that we picked up here and there. L4 Suicide, I lost about 10 minutes. It's about 8% per attempt. We get a fight that has 2 of them. And we just, like, wait for it to do it. I think it's 8% per try. Roughly, approximately. It's single-digit percent per try. It might be, like, 6.5%. But it's not a lot. Spin at the end of the cannon. Ba 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 ba. 1/14 of a chance? So every 14 times, we get 1 chance. That sounds right. Everybody's waiting for you. Pretend that I just did the DDR voice. Teleporting Tifa. Boom, she teleports. Tifa fast traveled, but she just didn't fast travel very far. Oh, fuck. No, wrong person. Shut up, Sid. Shut the fuck up, Sid. Sid. And I have to read your fucking words because I don't want to risk overmashing up. Oh my fucking god. Run's dead. Oh my fuck. Holy shit. Go away, dog. Okay, I'm never gonna make that mistake again. Holy fuck. Okay, I'm glad that didn't happen in a real run. 30 seconds. It felt like longer. I think something's wrong. Oh no, we're fine. It's just been too long since I've done this. 62? I think that's enough. Yeah, it's just been too long since I did that. 14, 6. So Raijin, could you do me a favor and check to see if I sold anything important? Because, like, I think we're okay, but I'm not 100% sure. I think the run might, like... Thank you. Uh, 15, 14... Hey, Circa. I think I did everything fine. But I did it in a different order than I normally do. Okay, so we have 10 minutes available right here. We want an L4 suicide that takes less than 10 minutes. Preferably more like 0 minutes. Yeah, he pays the bills over here, too. Okay, we've got to run. This is acceptable. Could have been better, but absolutely good enough. For what we need to do. 16:45. Nope, not yet. $17.30. 35. $46. That was a longer wait than I would have liked. But we're still gonna save a fuckload of time. Okay, 16 minutes ahead. Alright, good. Thank you. One. Two. Three. Four. Okay, Tifa Master menu coming up. Move away, you fuckers. Are you trapped? Holy shit. Wrong fucker. Wrong fucker. There you are. Okay, the run is gonna die to small time losses like this. Yep, run's dead. We only saved 1.5 seconds. Run's dead. Okay, Tifa Mask menu now. Perfect. Beautiful Tifa Mask menu. Ba-ba-da-ba-da. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba. Okay. Wizard and Curse. This is casually a try. This is a try attempt, Joey. Sometimes Tifa masks casually. Although she's really good at masking competitions. This is what we were foreshadowing when... You remember the part of the game where Tifa vibrates and we go down? This is what we were building up for. Building up to. Ba-da-ba. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Ba-da-ba. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Ba-da-ba. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Okay, we didn't get trined, and we have the bolt plume. So the other things in the background that also influence our time are really good for us. No trine saves us about a minute in Wutai. Actually, about a minute and a half because I'm rusty. But we probably also didn't get trined in PB. In the future, for serious runs, getting trined by MK will be a reset. Ba ba ba. Oh, it's easy to reset runs when the runs are garbage. If my runs were more good and less bad, then I would reset them less. Wizard and Curse. $26.55. 27, 5, and 0. We did wait, right? Yeah. That's the important part here. Six soldiers instead of 5. Come on, Cloud. I mean, Sid. Now it's your turn to fuck up, Sid. Okay, 6 instead of 5 here on PC. Good. That feels way different on PC. Okay, finally we pick up the Phoenix materia. Come on, Sid. Oh, some people have emotes, and this is a good time to use them. Yeah, that's the emote. That's the best one to use right there. Ba 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 ba. On, Sid. That was a bad landing, Sid. I want to be, like, right here. 31:45. 57 is a 2, 58 is a 0. This feels like it should be time saved. 12 for green. Apparently not. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Riding Choco Ah. Fast Coral, just go. We should be set up so that we don't even have to tempt. But I'm gonna tempt anyway. You know, it's a D-Rust. We can tempt. No, we don't have to tempt. Yeah. On PC, it's even more important to name your chocobos. So you can tell them apart from each other. Here? Okay, we're a little bit ahead. Which is fine. Add ATB. So Proggers, if you're still here, the next run killer is Underwater Reactor. Probably. The next... Okay, so if I make any serious mistake, we'll kill the run. But in terms of RNG run killers, there are a number of things that can go wrong in Underwater Reactor, like not getting a Shinra Beta, or getting killed by carry armor. Mostly, the biggest risk in Underwater Reactor is not getting a Shinra Beta. The biggest real risk is making a mistake. $54, but it's on PC. That started out horribly. Breath into breath, then fast to Mega Elixir, which I think is 5 clicks down. Yep, 5 clicks. Laser Comet anything? Oh, I fucked up. At least he didn't big guard himself and make himself invincible and everything. Okay, I'm gonna heal before the fight. Dog. It's next. This is not going well. Finally. That was kind of a bad fight. Is the dog gonna be a good boy? We can save the run if the dog is a good boy. Come on, be a good boy. He's not a good boy. Oh, okay, well, it's good enough. I had to press triangle. But at least he finished before the enemy got an attack. Dog, you just did the minimum. You should not be proud, dog. Yeah, we're gonna have to rename the dog a Claude. Cloud, Sid, whoever you are. Or for blue. Okay, we're done with, great. Done with chalk. Okay, so this, I'm still not doing this RNG manipped. The next run that I do is going to have this manipped. But we're currently brute forcing here. Not really ideal to brute force this. But we also have a big time save available here, if it goes well. The brute forcing was really bad in my PB. A catastrophe like 42.0 hats all stacked on top of each other. Hat-hastrophe. Okay, we just saved a minute and a half for real. That might be a while, Hope. You might have to remind me later. Just FYI. Welcome to the stream, Joey CREAM Pi USA. Yeah, in the long run, there's no such thing as luck. That was all skill, that renaming. Basically, I spelled out your capital letters. And then I said USA. USA is kind of like Misa. I'm trying to learn Jar Jar Binks' language. This is not going well. Finally. Okay, we're gonna drop a rock on her. The worst Char, even worse than Charmander. Ba 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 da. Ba 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 ba. At its highest level, like level 420. Come on, give up your thing. I know you have a thing. Give your thing to me. There's the thing. Okay, we lost time on the thing. We should have saved time on that thing. Okay, Pog Tent is coming up. It's not as hype as the Hype Tent, but it's still pretty Pog. Is everybody hyped for the Pog Tent? Are you gonna Pog for the Pog Tent? There it is. That was the Pog Tent. It happens on Poglin Island. Okay, I know we got Sid for sure. I think the dog. Okay, the dog has it. Everybody has Goblin Punch. Hopefully we get the drop here. It's not going well. We better get the drop here after this. Okay, steals are basically the thing that has been going wrong this entire run. This whole run has had bad steals. We had a good ghost hand, but that was it. Okay, we would really like the drop. No drop. Okay, we lost 30 seconds. That's a real-time loss. 9 for black. Okay, that's your mistake, Hope. You should be 69% joking. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Need to be active, no band. Okay, that's fine. That's acceptable. Just as long as we got the item, which I'm pretty sure we did. We didn't get the item. What was the item? Super Shot ST. Yeah, I cannot talk. I hear that you are home, though. So I know that you're home. Okay, we are, like, way ahead. That's fine, though. Okay, thank you. I'm remembering the siren. I'm currently remembering the siren. We're gonna do the siren soon. Okay, so we forced the fight at the beginning of the cave to get back on steps. Right here, up with up down. That's how ahead we were. On did. Okay, hopefully we get the Shinra Beta. Shinra Beta is the last real run killer, probably. Oh, late split on Ancient Forest. Okay, that's real. Okay, we're back. Yeah, we're holding at 18 ahead. That feels about right for how this run has been going. 1 into pen for gold. You have another hard reset. Yeah, this can sub 15. Yes, it can.